Monty is being a moop. A mooper. Mooper. Yeah, you moopity doo. Moopers. Mooper. That's what Monty is today. He will not listen to his mama. I've told you, mate, it's pouring down outside. You're not going out. End of. There we go. Can we hear me? Can we hear me? We can indeed. We've done a sound test. Oh, too far over again. Oh, okay. That's better. Okay, off we go. It is 10 to 11. 9 minutes to 11. A little bit later than planned, but I don't give one, and I don't suppose you should too. Ay, ay, ay. Pathetic pajamas. Very pretty pattern, but unfortunately serve no purpose whatsoever. They're hardly going to keep you warm. And who's doing a fashion catwalk when you're in bed? I ask you. Annie Road. It is pouring down today, my darlings. Absolutely bucketeering it down outside. Joy to the world, you've got me again. Aren't you lucky? I know you come here. This is the content that you've been waiting for. Absolutely. Good morning. How are you from a very wet and soggy Yorkshire? We're just waiting for Betty, the iron, to warm up. And do your thing, Betty. There. Perfect. Well done, lass. We've finished the first customer so far this morning, and they are now bagged and tagged and waiting in the garage. Yes, don't you just love it when you bag and tag a customer? I know I do. I think they do too. Anyway, they're waiting to be shoved in the boot and delivered to their final destination. So, the second customer we are cracking on with now, and later on today, darlings, yours truly gets an appointment with the doctor. Yes, can you believe it? One of those coveted things called a doctor's appointment. Not very often do we find them, but when we get them, my goodness, we guard them like Gollum guards the ring. Yes, we do. It is mostly my precious. And I cannot wait to get some antibiotics to clear up this chest infection. I will be one antibiotic to rule them all. Absolutely. And I am so looking forward to it being my turn to be ill. Yes. Unfortunately, as many self-employed will tell you, you can't afford to be ill. Therefore, give us the appointment. After all, our wages are paying your taxes. It certainly feels like that anyway. So, it seems that Donald finally got the message and found out that Greenland wasn't for sale. So, what do you think about that? We finally got the message. We hope. His new nickname, oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it when I heard it. I thought Tangerine Dream was the one. Apparently, it seems that people are saying Dementia Don, which I actually take a little bit of umbrage with. Unless you've seen somebody go through dementia, on which to say I have. My grandparents had it, my mother-in-law has had it, my grandmother on my mother's side has had it. It seems that that is very strong within my family, and I am utterly terrified that I will end up with it. That if this is the one thing that I fear, is losing my brain. But they're all calling him Dementia Don. Which, unless you've actually seen someone go through it, it's a bit sad. Any road. As I always do, we'll open up the forum. The floor is yours. Please speak and give your opinion on anything that is going on in the day today. Hash browns at McDonald's are £2 for one hash brown. £2 for one hash brown. Are you as outraged as I am? They were the best thing on the breakfast menu. Any road. They cost a single solitary hash brown costs the same as a sausage McMuffin. And they are so good. No, I mean not the sausage McMuffin. The sausage McMuffin, no. But the hash browns, like, were the nicest thing. But one small solitary hash brown, £2. It's more than a loaf of bread. What are your thoughts on that? Oh, not a lot, considering. Well, I'll give you a chance to work your wakey and come round and see the world and say good morning. And how are you? And I hope you're having a good day so far. Is it raining where you are? It's certainly pouring it down over here. To the point that Monty is in a big sulk because he wants to play in the garden and he can't. If it improves this afternoon, mate, I will let you out. If it doesn't, then I'm sorry, but the answer is no. You can't go out to play. I just want to check in. I'll explain more privately. I've to head to the city. Happy streaming. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds fun. I hope. Oh. I'm on Discord. God. It's all right, folks. Everything is normal here. Just having a moment to deal with something. We are doing the ironing today, as well as taking on issues that are happening around the world. All the fun stuff. I'm waiting for the washing to finish so that I can swap and do the second load. My life is just beyond exciting, and this is the content that you came here for, isn't it? So today on the ticket, 2 loads of washing. We finished the vacuuming up. The dishwasher's loaded. Bed's made. Showers have been. Monty is taken care of. Customer number 1 is bag tagged and ready to go in the boot of the car. Customer number 2 we're cracking on with now. As soon as we've got all the washing done of mine, I can happily clean out the machines, because it's a Thursday, and that's what we do on a Thursday, is machinery day. Thursday is maintenance day. Friday is cleaning day. Saturday and Sunday are time for a walk, trip to the pub, go to the tip, and go out to the customers. Has anybody seen the weather pattern that's going over Russia at the moment? Have you seen all that snow? It is phenomenal. Hello, Carol. GT. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, GT. Carol, got the doctor's appointment this afternoon. Onwards and upwards, love. That's what we're doing. I'll be ironing for a couple of hours. Oh, lucky me. So, if you want to keep me company, I'd love that. Oh, Mr. Bean, he's my fave. Oh my God, when he gets the turkey stuck on his head, that for me is peak comedy. And when he headbutts the Queen, when he's meeting her, and he accidentally headbutts the Queen. God, man, that is funny. Hope you get on all right. The doctors, I hope so. Peak comedy, GT. Your hours are up to 730, and your it's 11:11. Make a wish. I wish. Did you make a wish? Let's see. And your subs are 388. Am I anywhere near? $175 hours and 370. All right. I wasn't far off. I've gone backwards today. I've lost 11 hours. It happens. Yeah, I did think your hours were wrong way around, but I didn't want to say. But I know what you mean. No, I've gone backwards. I've lost 11 hours. It happens. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you've got to go backwards before you can go forwards. Okay? It's natural. It's normal. Don't sweat it. To be honest, last night I had a bit of a nightmare. I didn't get to see anything. I didn't get to do anything other than I had an emergency to deal with. It's one of those things. Sometimes these things happen and just, chalk it up and moving on. Tiring, isn't it? It's exhausting some days. Luca Pop! Luca Papa Zombie! Hello, that's it. That's your name from now on. Luca Papa Zombie. I'm fine, darling. I'm fine now. Last night was a bit, but we're okay. I had a customer in distress. Sometimes these things happen. Any road. I am used to disasters and emergencies. It's day-to-day living that gets me. I can handle anything, but day-to-day living gets me sometimes. I am an old woman who was a veteran. Who is a veteran of life and everything that gets thrown at her. Smiling aquarium, how you doing, baby? You guys keep me going. How you doing? What you been up to? How was school? Good, I just woke up. Oh. Oh, that's nice. So you're getting ready for school. You've not been, but you're gonna get going. Wow, there's a lot of pajamas today. Thank you, Carol. I look forward to going to the doctor's too. Absolutely. You're eating. Ooh, anything good? What are you eating? The world wants to know. Hopefully it's not McDonald's hash browns at £2 a pop. But there we are. Talk to you later, Carol. Don't you worry, honey. I will be around. I'm eating balanja and roti. Oh, right. Well, as long as you're enjoying your belanja. And your roti, however it is I'm supposed to pronounce it. I'm not sure. Well, it's like Indian food. Ooh. Look, a potmark over my mum. What about your mum? Luke Pops. I will. I got to go. Sandals. Oh, right. Okay. Well, don't you worry, Smiling. I will be looking out for you and wishing you a fabulous, fabulous day at school. Well, I got to go, sadly. I'm so sorry, this was short chat. Okay, yeah, you go brush your teeth. Your teeth are very important. No teeth, and you can't eat your dinners. Oh, hang on. That's the washer. She's a donor. Washer's on. Washer's on. Second load of the day. Dryer's on too. Hello, Luca Pop. Sorry, I was just concentrating, sweetie. How's things? Luca Pop a zombie. That's what we need to call you. Are you having another lazy day? Actually, it's tea time out there with you, isn't it? Going on to about 7, 8 o'clock in the evening? Well, I'm not on as long today. I'm only on for a couple of hours. But I would like to spend that time with you. So thank you for joining me. How's things? Your mum and dad all right? Cyber jammies. I had soccer practice. Oh, babe. I've only just started going 37 minutes ago, so you've not missed out, honestly. Did you enjoy your soccer practice? Was it fun? Gosh, these pajamas are lovely. If you like pajamas. Oh, so what position do you play in then? What's your favourite? Are you a goalie, a wing attack, wing defence? Are you a striker? A centre forward? What do you call them? I think I probably confused netball and football together, haven't I? Are you a middle defender? Oh, wow. Midfield. Oh, man. I'm glad you enjoy football. And do more this year of what makes you happy. Because there isn't time for anything else. I was a keen horse girl during my youth and scuba diving. I enjoyed doing that. I really enjoyed that. And I also enjoyed, what was the thing? Oh yes, flying. I liked to fly when I was younger. Not so much now that I'm older. My friends? Okay. What about your friends, darling? Do they play football with you too? I would hope so. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad you have your nice friends. They're important. Having a good buddy a good buddy system when you're younger is really important. Do you all go to the same school? Because that's important too. Helps you learn. If you're in an environment where you're happy, you're going to thrive. If you're where your friends are, you're going to thrive. And you're going to have a good time learning at school. As well as everything else. It's a very wonderful time being at school. It's exciting. Learning new things every day. Oh, right. You're in year 4, I think you mean. I think that's what you meant, darling. Well, it is absolutely pouring it down here, Luca Papa Zombie. It is black outside over the moors, and I can hear the rain beating against the door and the windows upstairs. And I have the door to the upstairs. My house is a strange house. I am at the bottom. That's where I work. And I am around. We're going to a heat wave. Blimey. We're going into a freezing rain wave, which is wonderful, don't you think? My home, anyway, is an unusual home. I am just off the moors in the middle of Yorkshire, in the countryside, and I am currently 6 feet underneath my house in what we affectionately call the bunker, is what this room is. This room is a survival bunker within the house. I know, mad, but that's how it was designed. Anyhow, there's no windows, and I am surrounded by earth all the way around me, which is fabulous, but can be sometimes a little cold in winter. And next door, that way, is the other half of the bunker, which is where the water processing is, and we turn that into a utility room so that we can do all the washing and the drying and do all the laundry and keep all the boots and the coats, and some of our equipment is next door. And we have and downstairs we have a water processing for the downstairs bathroom, and then next to that is the supply room with all of our food and equipment. So this entire half of the house, if there's a disaster, we can completely seal it off, and the family will be absolutely safe. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And then upstairs is where we have living quarters. Yes, we're in winter right now, and we have freezing rain outside, which is lots of fun, darling, I can promise you that. Yep, it's absolutely freezing cold, pouring down, joyous weather we're having. So yeah, so what you're currently seeing me in this room doubles up as my office, but also can be easily stripped out and turned into a survival bunker. So there you go. Now you know. We are in summer, and the second you step outside, it's so hot. Oh gosh, darling. I don't know what's worse, being super, super hot or absolutely freezing. I like something that is around about 17 degrees and sunshine outside. That for me is perfect. I can't cope with it any hotter. How do you stay cold then when you're playing football? Do you have an air-conditioned place that you train in, or do you have lots of water to drink? Over here, when it gets very cold, we have to put the central heating on. I'll be back soon. I'm just going to play with your friends. Oh, look, Papa Zombie. Tell them I said hello and the fairy sends her love. You take care of yourself, darling, and have fun. Oh, what a sweet boy. Oh, he's such a lovely young man. Well, we're about halfway down the bag. It's 11:39 in the morning, and the second load of washing is whizzing round. And the other is drying. With a bit of luck, everything will be done before 2 o'clock this afternoon, in which case I can crack on and clean out the entirety of the utility room, which is my hopes and dreams of today. Or the water treatment plant storage cum utility room. Oh my goodness me, that room next door does a multitude of things. It's quite the engineering feat is this house. It doesn't look any different from this street outside, but once you come in and you see how we've done everything, it really is quite the thing. If we ever sold the house, whoever got it would be getting quite an unusual home. Definitely, for sure. The garage come storage room, which is, well, it's not really a garage, it's because it's never had a car in it in its life. And it looks like a garage from the outside, but it's not. When you go into it, it's a one-stop shop for every disaster you could possibly think of. Set up, rapid racking all around, and a heck of a lot of food stored. Every kind of survival equipment that you could possibly think of is in there. First aid kits like you wouldn't believe. Defibs, stuff that I can do minor operations with. Both myself and my husband. We really are the one-stop shop. And everybody knows if they need something, they usually pop up and see us. We're very, very good at sorting out people and problems. We're problem solvers. These are unusual. Right, time for a shirt. Like you do. Right, let's get this pocket. Looks like it needs some attention. It's not stitched properly. there. Soon I will have been ironing for 1 hour. So I think I may have an hour and a half to 2 hours left. Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? We are concentrating on shirts today, and I'm thinking about all the jobs that I need to get on with when I finish doing my actual job, which is this. Isn't life sometimes like that? We're already 3 jobs down the page. That's what it's like when you're a mom. You're always thinking about what you've got to do to make sure that everybody has everything that they need. So I've got the mom brain today. So my little Luke Papa Zombie has run off to do his playing with his friends. My little smiling aquarium has gone off to brush her teeth. Carol is wanting to talk to me later. And I don't know where everybody else is. GT, he was on earlier and he's feeling much better, everybody. So it's really lovely that you're all popping on to let me know what you're up to. I always like this place to feel as though it's a little, you call in, you say hi, what you're up to, and you catch up with everybody else, and then off you go again, and then you come back a bit later on and you tell me all about your adventures. And I, being your mother, love to stand and listen. And find out all about the adventures that you've been on. And that's the best bit about being in here and doing this job, is that I get to hear about all your adventures. And how good is that? Not bad today. 1.7 first hour. Awesome. Mmm. It says light rain today. Light rain. I hardly think what we've got going on outdoors is light rain. It is unreal the amount that is bouncing down right now outside. Unreal. It's phenomenal. I can hear it. It's absolutely beating. If it could remove the door, I think it would. The wind is literally screaming around the house right now. Makes you feel glad that you're downstairs, snuggled up, doing what I'm doing. Unreal, the weather today. Absolutely unreal. That's what you get though for living in the middle of the countryside, in the middle of nowhere. Oh dear, what can I not be? I'm stuck in here with the laundry. I'll be in here from Monday to Saturday, and nobody will know that I'm here. I think it's t-shirts and jumpers for a bit next, now that we've got this out the way. If I have 40 items here, I will be a happy lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's this? Trousers! Whoop whoop! We got fancy pants, we got fancy pants. We got fancy pants. Right, a bit of fluff got stuck there. Think I am actually feeling absolutely exhausted this week. It feels as though I have reached the point I can't go on. I would be so glad to sit and talk with the doctors about my lack of energy. Okay, looks as though I had a pleat in that and I didn't see it. Oh, I hate trousers that are like that. Can't be bothered. They want pleats in, they can do it themselves. I'm done. Awful. Awful pants. Let's hope I'm done. I'm done with these trousers. I do not want to look at them any longer. trousers. Crikey. Trousers, trousers everywhere. Ugh. Awful, 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 awful pants. Okay, that's the trousers done. Bit of a nightmare, but whatever. Another pair. Holy hell. And what have we done to warrant so many pairs of pants? That's what I'd like to know. Oh well, here we are. Be that as it may. You too can look stylish in the apocalypse with your precious pants. I think we're getting to the end of this cycle of the second load. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh right, there should be another tag there, but sadly there is not. Whatever it is. Right. Shirts. It is a Zara Daradu. So my lovelies, here we are. Having a wild day in Yorkshire. The weather is absolutely frightful out there. I don't think I've heard it rain as hard in some time. It is proper belting it. I do believe that we could, maybe not in the area that I'm in, but in certain areas in the United Kingdom today, watch out for your rivers and make sure that you have, if you live close to a river or in an area that is prone to flooding, have a plan just in case your power gets switched off or the sewage works decide to back up through your downstairs loo. Nobody wants that. But it can and does happen. So you need to have a kind of a plan just in case it does. We should always have a weather plan, especially in the area that we live in, which is quite wild. And it certainly is outside. It's so dark. I have windows upstairs, obviously, that bring light downstairs to where I am. And, you know, it's useful. I can honestly say, it's wild today, man. The weather is crazy. I won't let Monty go out in it. Absolutely not. Oh, you know, some days, right, you just want a normal bit of a day, right? But let's put it this way, all the water that we didn't have last year, I think we'll have filled up those reservoirs and then some. There's that grubby grotty rain last night when I were out with customers. Oh dearie me. And my little old lady. God bless that woman. How she's coped after her husband's untimely passing. She's just amazing and I love her dearly. But I couldn't leave her the way she was last night. God bless her. We're sorry today. Kindness costs nothing, and it means the earth to everyone. Trousers again. This time, not quite trousers, more jeans. Oh well. As it is, so it is. I'm listening to my washing machine. It's getting to the end of its cycle. It's a quiet day today. I guess you must all be hiding from this rotten weather that we're having. I'm just hoping that we don't flood. think we will round here, but I think they might do in the villages lower down. $41 for the first load to finish drying and 21 minutes for the second load to finish washing. Ooh. Got some water in the tank now. Hey, finally. Got some gorgeous peeps come to say hi. And I do hope they will, because it's very difficult talking and nobody wants to talk back. Are you ready for the rotten rain? It's raining like mad outside. It is beating down, it is blowing a gale off the moors, and it is making everything rattle. I bet no wonder Kathy caught the death of cold when she was rolling around on the moors with our Heathcliff. Not a million miles away from that, are we? Oh, I love Yorkshire. I love my home. I love where I live. It's so beautiful. I don't think I'd ever want to live anywhere else. Anywhere else in the world, and I've been to some beautiful places. But my home is where here is. It's so beautiful as Yorkshire. I know it gets some stick. People call it District 13 after the Hunger Games, but that's because you don't know truly just how beautiful where we live is. The north is much maligned, and it shouldn't be, because it's gorgeous up here. Absolutely, it's a little slice of heaven. How's Montague? Moaning at me, GT, because he can't go out to play. I won't let him, because it's too rotten outside. Shirts. I'm finding shirts. Lots and lots of them by the looks of things. t-shirts galore in here. I think that might be what I've left my son with. Loads and loads and loads and loads of t-shirts. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Right, I thought so. T-shirts galore after I've done my last 3 shirts. I've done all the trousers that I'm gonna do today. Tis a beautiful day, even if it is pouring it down. Do you turn your live streams or long form into shorts? Me? No. I have 2 distinct ways of doing what I do. I never really turn long form into shorts ever, and I don't turn any lives into shorts either. I like to have a distinct difference. Shorts are shorts. My little AI comedy clips that I do, and then there's the ones that Monty does. I just like having a distinct difference. Shorts are a way for people to know that I exist. Long form is where it's at, when people want to come and chat and spend the day with me, I suppose, if they want to. I've done that and noticed a wild amount of difference. Your content is different to mine though. Mine, I couldn't turn a book review into a short. I'd have to do it as a short, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, I've not done a book review in so long because I got stuck reading a Stephen King, and it's that Holly Gibney, and as it's going on, I'm getting more and more distressed with that book. Octogenarian serial killers. It's just not sitting right. I've really tried with that book. I thought I'll give it a really good run, but I've no desires to pick it back up, and that's a terrible thing to say to Stephen King. But I found it. I think I've found where I'm uncomfortable. So there we go. My mind's listening to the wind and the rain outside. It is howling out there. crikey, we've nearly been going an hour and a half. We're doing well. I can't wait to go to the doctors, find out what's going on with me. Come on, let's get this one done. I'm just glad it's t-shirts when this is finished. Make life a little easier, save the best till last. So they say. First half of that shirt looks pretty good. Maybe we're into a positive feedback loop with the rain. We're going to have it for a few days. Still, it does mean that the moorland round here gets a right good soaking. Because believe me, last year it was bone dry. It's still, even with the rain that we've got lashing it today, it still needs more than that to make sure that it's not tinder dry like it was last year. It's amazing how much the ecosystem on the moorland where we are requires rain for the mosses and the lichen and all the other things that are up there. Like heather, we have quite a lot of heather growing up there, and that is a thirsty plant. It requires so much water because the shoots that come off it feed the baby grouse, and they love all the gorse bushes and stuff up there which require watering, and all the little grouses love to eat the shoots that come out, and it's like it's their food, isn't it? The grouse and the pheasants that all live out there on the moors, and they have to have something to eat, and if there's no water going up there, then how does any of the plants grow? and then where does their food come from? See, it's very, very important that our ecosystem has everything that it needs in order to flourish. All the animals suffer, and then we don't end up with a moorland that's lush and verdant with purple heather. It looks more like a burnt landscape and the craters of Mars. I like it. I love having the heather growing out the back doors. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. If that is our natural habitat, gorgeous. It is home. A brutal home, but it's still home. You know, when you do a linen shirt like I'm doing right now, you've got to be patient. It'll take longer than a normal shirt because linen creases very easily. With it being a natural fibre, there's nothing in it to stop it from bunching. But oh my goodness me, does it not feel fabulous against your skin? That is the reason why we have linen. Skull? My goodness. Hello? Happy New Year. By heck, I'll go to the foot of our stairs. It's our Skull. How you doing, love? Hey, I was wondering where you was and your brother, and you said, I'm all right. Where's Skull gone? He's run away. Even Space Note is like, Happy New Year, Skull. How's your brothers? Are they all right? I've not spoken to you in like all year. All right, we're only 3 weeks into the new year, but it does feel as though I haven't spoken to you in forever. How's things? How's your mom? We're doing good. Oh, well, battling the wind and rain today. It's wild outside on the moors. It's rough outside, love. How is it over in the US of A? Are you doing okay? Did you have a nice Christmas and New Year? We've been up to all sorts here. Youngest is back at university. Eldest is at work today. I've got a doctor's appointment. So yeah, life is good. Our Christmas and New Year was awesome. I wish it would get colder here though. Oh, I'll see if space. Oh, he's here. Up and down. I would say, Skull, enjoy the nice weather, the sunshine. You don't want it to be pouring down. Not unless you desperately need water. Have some of ours. We may be having some snow next week. That'll be fun, won't it? Have you seen what's going on in Russia? Have you seen all the snow that they've got out there in Kamchatka? Gosh, it's breathtaking, the amount of snowfall they've had. So what did you get for Christmas? What did Santa Claus get you? I got some art supplies like markers and stuff, and that giant gummy bear. Oh, have you finished eating it yet, or are you still working on that? I think that could be the dryer. No, he's gone. Oh my goodness, back in 5 minutes. Hang on. I'm back, guys. I just have to swap the washing. I'm a bit of a time crunch today, so that I can get to doctors on time. Just wanted to say how much I appreciate all the hard work and effort you put into every. Oh, hi, Luca Pop, Luca Papa Zombie. Oh, bless. of you all to call in and see me. Your little old lady that lives on a hill in Yorkshire. Sorry I had to pop into the utility room. We're on a time crunch today and we're trying to get all our little jobs done. Oh, it's so much fun. How was your playing time, Luca Papa Zombie? Did you do okay? Where's Skull gone? Where is everybody? You were here a minute ago. Oh, it was good fun. Awesome. That's what we want. Awesome fun time. Oh, come on. Bend a little. You might find you like it. Skull, I'm here. It lagged a little, but it's probably my internet. Oh, love. We can but try. It may be my internet as well today because the weather is shocking. Also, Fairy, don't explode, but it's almost 5 for me right now. 5 in the morning. Goodness, what does your mother will be saying to me? Stop keeping him awake at night, you naughty fairy. They're supposed to be asleep. You should be asleep in bed, but you're not, you naughty girl. Okay, that's the last of the shirts, the last of the trousers. T-shirts now. Just a bunch of t-shirts, probably about 20 to get through, and then we're done. Luca Papa Zombie says hi. I say hi back, Luca Pop. Final load in the dryer. With a bit of luck, before long we'll be clearing out the contents of the washer and the dryer and the whole of the utility room. $20 what? Or Zoom? Yeah, 20 t-shirts. Oh yeah, that's normal for this guy. He's a photographer and he works everywhere around the world, but he primarily works for a gentleman's magazine. That's how we'll call it. Yeah, it's normal to do about 20 t-shirts for this young man. He has a lot of clothes. I've just done all his trousers and all his jeans. And this is just what he wears in a fortnight. So he's a very, very stylish young man. And sometimes his mum, because he still lives at home with his mum and dad, what is that thing you keep putting The washing. What thing? Washing machine, dryer, bag of laundry, ironing board. Oh, that thing behind me? That's a clothing rail. That's called a creel. And it lives, just my husband put it up so that I can hang shirts and stuff. Yeah, that thing behind me, it's called a creel. Sometimes the old-fashioned creels, you used to bring them up and down with a rope and lower it down so you could put the laundry on and then raise it back up so it'd dry off. But this one's a static creel and it stays between two bookcases, and I hang all the shirts onto hangers behind me, and then they get bagged up and go out to the customer, and that's how we do it. It makes life a lot easier having that behind me, somewhere to put the laundry when they're done. An efficient way. You got a new subscriber. Well done. What does that put your total at? Because I'm a subscriber. So hopefully that means that you're up to at least 2. Anyway, congratulations. Oh, doesn't it make you feel like you're walking on air when you get a new subscriber? Oh, you're up to 3. Well done, darling. That's wonderful. You keep going, Cupcake. Before you know it, my Luca Papa Zombie, you will have me up to 10. I was your first. That's special. Oh, I was your first. Oh, that is so wonderful. Thank you, Skull. I think you and Luca Pop are going to get on just fine because you're the same age, near enough. So that's wonderful. Don't forget to press the thumbs up, by the way, guys. It helps with the algorithm. No worries, Luca Papa Zombie. I think you and Skull are going to get on just fine. You're the same age. So, there we go. Ah, bless. Just click, put your mouse over the symbol that is Luca Papa Zombie, the L, and it should say go to channel, and if you do, then it'll say do you want to subscribe. So hopefully that should do it for you. I'm on phone, it's kind of different, but I'll find a way. All right, Skull. Skull, you can now click users to find the channel. Skull, you've been given the hammer of Thor. Oh, would you look at that? You have been given ultimate power. You are Team Blue. Congratulations. Thank you, Space Nut. That was so sweet of you. Type up Luca Pop Skull, and then you can find each other, and then you can be buddies for life. You can feel the power. You've got Thor's hammer. That's very sweet of you, Space Nut. Thank you. Space Nut has the power. He is the almighty sorcerer. Oh, bless you. With great power comes something at last. Maybe a cape. Absolutely. With great power comes great responsibility. And the meaning of being able to leap between dimensions and destiny. You have been awarded Thor's hammer. Use it wisely. And have fun. Are you feeling kind of epic right now? Skull, you have a YouTube account? Yes. I do believe Skull does. We've been going 2 hours, everybody. Woohoo! $3.92 hours. I don't make videos, but I have an account. Yeah. Skull, Madcap, and Raccoon are a trio. They are the 3 amigos, and they are just lovely, lovely people. Are Madcap and Raccoon, are they fast asleep? They're going to be dead jealous that you were on and you've been made, you know, like Thor's hammer. Oh, wait till they wake up and find out what that's happened. You'll be strutting around the house saying, I'm Team Blue. Could I join a clan? Oh, Luca Pop. You'll have to ask Space Nut. What's it called? Skull. He has a channel, but he doesn't make videos. Luca Pop. He just watches. He's not a content creator like you. Scholars a she, yes. Me, it's me. I'm confusing you with your brothers. Raccoon and Madcap are the boys, Skull's the girl. It's me. It's alright, Space Note. My brain's gone for a wander. Yes, you're the sister of the group. Basically just my username on here, Luca. Yeah. Your brothers are going to be like, when they wake up, just you be the queen you are, my darling. Almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. How did we get here? Oh, see, I told you you'd be friends. That's wonderful. You know what? It's a good job that you're here, Space Nut, because my brain some days, it goes for a little walk, doesn't it? And it walks right out the front door. Oh, when we have the kids on, it always makes, oh, I like you too, Luca. Everyone in Fairy's chat is always a vibe. We do try. We do try very hard. Starry, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. Hello, Happy New Year. Did you have a good Christmas? Flip, how you doing? Gosh, everyone's popping by. This is wonderful. Oh, it makes Thursdays fun days. Yes, it does. I'm doing well. Great stuff. Search up my username and then you can see me. Absolutely. We're just one big happy family here. Or at least we tried to be. Oh yeah, Fairy, my brothers are sleeping. Oh mate, when you turn around and give them the news, they won't be sleeping for long. They'll be saying, where's mine? You bet you. Be the queen you are, Skull. Own it. Right, long sleeve t-shirts next. Oh, your brothers are as well? Gosh, I don't have any brothers. There's just me, my husband, and the mini fairies, my daughters. One's at work, the other one's at university. And my husband, he's far away, he's at work as well. And there's just me and Montague today. Yep, just Montague and myself. Same as you. Aww. Well, guys, guess what? We've got 50 hours. That's it. 50 hours to find. And we are at 3,000 hours. Oh my goodness. Is that not exciting? That, right? Wowzers. Thrill in a lifetime. We've all worked so hard to get here, haven't we? I know, party time. What we're going to do, right? What about your cat? Oh, wow. Well, he's upstairs, fast asleep, being a lazy bum. He got a bit cross earlier because of all the rain that we're having. He wanted to go outside to play. But I said it was far too wet and wild, and there was no way I was going to let him go out in that. So off he stomped upstairs, which is where he is right now. Oh, it's just gone 1 o'clock. Woo! 1 minute past 1 in the afternoon. So I want to be done for 2 o'clock. I need to be done for 2 o'clock. Otherwise, I'm not going to get to the doctor's on time because I've got loads of jobs that need sorting before I can set out the door. I want a cat so bad, but we only have dogs. Train your dog to meow, right? And purr. Do you have dogs as well, Luca? To be fair, and you all know that our Monty's got issues, right? But he's the type of cat that thinks he's a dog. I'll say for this, if you throw a stick, Monty will go and fetch it and bring it back. And he also, with him being a Norwegian forest cat, he's very energetic and loves to climb. And he pants like a dog when he goes out and he runs around the garden. Actually, my small dog is kind of like a cat. She likes to sit at high places and has sass for days. Well, there you go. See? My cat thinks it's a dog. Your dog thinks it's a cat. The rest of it is fine. If I could train Monty to bark, I would. He can't meow properly. That we've worked out. He does. When he meows, he goes mrong. Right? That's his word. Mrong, mrong. When he meows, that's what he sounds like. Or he goes whing. He makes a whing noise. Yeah, see, Dexter. My point exactly. Dexter thinks he's a dog. When a cat is on its own and it doesn't have like a cat partner, and I've noticed this with a lot of cats that are on their own, they tend to take up their place within the family as the pack animal, right? And it's not our fault that he thinks he's a dog. He just scoots around the rest of the family doing, banana stuff. Although Monty has been a bit naughty recently and thinks, excuse me, and thinks it's okay to sit on the kitchen table. Our pets are bonkers. Have you seen the owners? Maybe that's why they're bonkers. There's a lot to be said why our pets are bonkers. It's because we are. And they think, well, I've got to fit in, right? Yeah, we got a whole trio. Skull, the real ASN, and Luca Pops. Luca Papa Zombies. That was your name that you wanted bestowed upon you. Yay! This is where we hang out. This is where we have the most fun. Absolutely. Life's too short for anything else. So, what's on the ticket today, Skull? When everybody wakes up later on, what you doing? I'm nipping to the doctor's this afternoon. I know, I'm so excited I can't stop talking about it. I have about 10 more t-shirts, I think. And then the ironing will be done for the day. Whack. I don't know. Condensation. Ooh, my poor little nose. I'm excited to finish this laundry, kids, I'll tell you. How's your mom been keeping, Skull? She doing all right? Excuse me, kids. If I could check this chest infection, I would. I live in Australia, it's only 11:50. Oh, it's nearly midnight. Luca. Oh, Luca Papa Zombie. I didn't realise it was so late. Your mum's doing all right, Skull. That's wonderful. Give her my love, won't you? Here's to a good start to the new year for all of us. Look at Papa Zombie's mum's going to be on here saying, "You're keeping my son up." I'll be in trouble with all the mums, being a mum myself. For this year, I want to start volunteering at the animal shelter near us. Oh, that's wonderful. What a beautiful thing to do. I always wanted to help animals in some way, but being a vet seems too complicated. You could always be a veterinary nurse. And believe me, my lovely, that is a very important job, being a veterinary nurse. Animals get scared just like humans, and they need a kind nurse to cuddle them and tell them it's going to be okay. It's just as important, because animals get scared too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 t-shirts to do. Scal, I'm not being You do, you save all those animals going vegan, you do. I know you're not, Space Nut. You're lovely. You do save all those animals. It's important. Animals are just as important as we are, and we all deserve that care. And I think if you were a volunteer and see where it goes, see where you end up. Okay. I thought with your everything, have you had any rest at all, Space Nut? Have you managed to get any sleep? Do excuse me, I just have to go next door. Oh no, you're not admire vegans for the dedication. It's a beautiful thing. I just don't know if I could commit to it myself. Oh, Skull, you're a beautiful soul. You are so lovely. Skull, it's easy, honestly. I ain't like but I do my best to do my bit, but even I sometimes have to. Anyway, we all do what we can. Who's ready for cleaning with me tomorrow? Are y'all looking forward to that? Cleaning day is Friday. I bet you can't wait. So what are we going to do then to celebrate 3,000 hours, everybody? Maybe I'll try, I don't know. Is fish included in being vegan, or is that vegetarianism? I don't know. Everybody's got a major job to do anyway. It's its own thing. Yes. What are we going to do, everyone, to celebrate going over 3,000 hours? Because that's a massive achievement and we've all worked really hard to get there. What do you think we should be doing? Because it's as much your channel as it is ours. No land animals is pescatarian. I think that's just fruit and veg. But I wouldn't know. Another movie stream. Ooh. Okay. We could I suppose if we ask this not very nicely, we could celebrate that way. We could rerun, I don't know, something. We'd have to think about that. Also, guess what, Skull? In 4 months, in 3 months' time, I'm going to be 50. Or somehow introduce me to Minecraft. Yay! Do you know what? I think that would be the best 50th birthday present in the world, is playing on Minecraft with you. That would be the most epic birthday I could think of. That would be so cool. Really, Fairy, you look younger than 50. Oh, that's so sweet. I will be 50. Yep. In 3 months. I know. We need to do something wonderful and exciting for going over 3,000 hours, and we need to do something epic for turning 50. Me and Mad's birthdays are both 2 months away. Raccoon's is next month. Raccoon is a February baby. Oh, so's my little girl. She's a February baby as well. And you're a March baby. So we've got it all going on, haven't we? One, 2, 3 t-shirts left after this. Yeah, we're gonna have a party on. We are amazing. We are amazing. It is. There's a lot to celebrate this year. My daughter gets her degree, finally. I get to be 50. The channel's going to tip over to 3,000 and then 4,000 hours, and then who knows where we're going to end up. You're going to be celebrating birthdays. You're volunteering down at the animal shelter. That is an epic year. We've got so much to look forward to, haven't we? We're the dream team. Papa Zombie. I thought you might have gone to bed with it being as late. My memory has always been sucky with dates. You know, for the longest time I couldn't remember the date of my birthday. Oh, don't worry about that. The fact is, at least you're having one. Always say to yourself that every day I get is a bonus, right? Always tell yourselves that every extra day you have is a bonus. Yep, it is. Everything's epic when you're part of a team. Two t-shirts. Whoop whoop, we're on a roll. I'm gonna go watch something to fall asleep to, Fairy. Good night, guys. It was nice seeing you. Mwah. Good night, my lovely one. Sweetest dreams. Magic sparkle, fairy wishes, dreams. Give my skull. What kind of dream would you like, skull? Magical fairies. Just before you leave. Hang on 2 seconds. I've got a surprise for you. Oh, come with me, my little one. Come with me, my little one. We've got a Monty to say good night. Go on, skull, and you sleep tight. Do, 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 do. Monty says that he loves you. Oh! And there he was. And now he's run off again. That is a lot of cat. But I just spotted him. He's just come to the door. And now he's run off again. And he says, good night, Monty. He's just run off. But I saw him and I thought, you've not seen him in absolutely ages. Yep, so there you go. You've seen him. Even if it was brief. I tell you, some days, that boy, he runs around like he owns this joint. It's Don Monty. He's the cat father. We'll figure out something fun to do, Skull, for going over 3,000 hours. Don't you worry. It will be epic. We've only 50 hours to go. He thinks he pays the bills fair. He does that. He thinks he owns the joint. Right, my lovely, you need to get some rest and pretty quickly before your mother realises you've been up all night. And don't forget to tell your brothers that you got the blue hammer. Right, my final t-shirt of the day. Hip, hip, hooray. We've done the ironing today. We've got it all done. The jobs have been won. Good night, Skull. Sleep tight. And Luca Papa Zombie, it's late for you too. So we shall say good night to you. Sleep tight, my love. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and if they do, you gotta hit them with a shoe. And I will be done as soon as I've got these sleeves pressed. I think Monty is saying, I want to go outside to play, Mummy. I want to go outside now. And I'm like, mate, you can't. It's raining. Right, that's that. All done. We're going to call today Thursday. May epic things happen on Thursday for everyone. Right. There we are. We are done. We have absolutely finished. There's nothing left to do but put the board away. And that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna walk it out of here. It's gonna go back in the other room. Oh, it's heavy. Right, shall we see how many things we've ironed? There we are. Another job done. It's all finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 items today. Hooray! Okie dokie. Lovely. Let's bag and tag like we mean it, people. It is our job, it is our destiny, it is what we are born to do. Bag and tag like you mean it. Right. Okay, come on, back up. Good. There we go. Sometimes patience is a virtue which I don't own. I wish I did, but some people are better suited to it than I am. One, two, the trousers in one, jeans in another. Okay, yeah, that's that. We're exhausted, aren't we? Over the next few days I'm making you... Oh, bless you! I think you've got enough on your plate. You don't need to be worrying about that right now. I think you've got so much going on. You need to concentrate on that bit. I'll wait. I don't... I love you to pieces, Space. No, don't spread yourself too thin. You've got lots of stuff that you need to be getting on with. My darling, I am not your priority right now. Your family is. I'll still be here. Don't worry. I'm not going nowhere. that one done. We have finished, yes we have. I am happy, I'm so glad that the laundry is done. And I can go to the doctor's now. Yay! Hip, hip, hooray! We're done today. It feels so good. So we put the iron back where it belongs, and we say happy times, the work is done. Hip, hip, hooray, the work is done today. It is all done. We had so much fun. Right, my loves. Are you ready to rumble? With me. We are going. We are going someplace beyond sight and sound. We are entering the laundry zone. Howdy! It is not quite 2 o'clock, but we got here, didn't we, children? Yes, we got here. I'm emptying a tank that I didn't need. Come on. Right, just leave that upside down now. It will drain of its own accord. We are going to first of all sort out the washing machine. Washing machines live longer with Mom gone. Yes, they do. Unfortunately, I work them. You got me for a little bit longer, but not that much. 10 minutes, 15 minutes at the most. We're cleaning like the devil's chasing us today. Yuck. The yuckiest job that there ever was. Here we are in the utility room, getting everything done, just like we're supposed to do. Okay. Right, 21 wash. Yep, 20, I know. The number 21 is the amount of time that my my washer has to go on because I am giving it a proper good clean. Right, the next job we've got is everything dry. No, it isn't. I'll have to put the dryer on for a little bit longer, which is unfortunate, but these things do happen. So, while the washing machine is busy sorting itself out, I can be cracking on with the other job that needs to be done. There we are, we're going to do worktops. Okay? Boring job, but it needs to be done. And I'm glad it's me that gets the opportunity to do it. Just imagine just how grotty in here would be if Mummy didn't get in once a week to give everything a proper good wipe down. All the lint, all the stuff, every nasty little piece of lint would be getting stuck in that machine. Probably going to be a fire hazard. My biggest fear in the universe is a fire. Oh my Lord. That is the one thing that I don't ever want to experience with a family. Oh, God no. Sorry, that fell over. Come on, release. Right. Shove that in there. Move the phone out the way. That might be a really good idea. That way that it won't get covered in water. Squirt of the good stuff. Flash. Na-na. It one squirt and the dirt is gone. Da-da. It's a good job. We got a sense of humor. It's a good job that we can have a laugh. It's a good job that we can always find something to take the mickey out of. It's a good job that we all have lots of fun. Yes, house chores are brought to you daily by the singing fairy. When you can't find what you're looking for, chances are you can't remember what it was in the first place. This is true, don't you know it? My singing voice, I'm a poet. This is how we pass the time. We do the cleaning and the washing and the ironing and everything in between. We wipe down the surfaces 'cause that's where the bugs live. And we don't want any more bugs. If you're new to this channel, she hasn't lost her mind. She just wants to clean and make it all rhyme. If you could smell this utility room, you'd be very sad at the moment because it stinks like poo. Still, with a little bit of elbow grease, we can get everything to where it needs to be. Absolutely beautiful. Just you wait and see. I bet you never thought it could shine so much. Neither did I, to be honest. Oh, you got me, Jake. I hope you've all had fun today. I hope it's been a Thursday that you're gonna remember the good things. That's the best way to be happy and find your own way. Yes, it is. And we're gonna be so happy, yes we are, because we're doing the housework, and that's what we do best. The laundry, the cleaning, the washing and the ironing, because that's what we love the most. We do. Laundry is what we want to do. I'm moving all the irons so I can get to clean all the nasty little bugs that cannot be seen. I'm still singing Space now. I have left the iron in the other room because it is a cooling down. It is a red hot mama. It's red hot mama. And so it needs a chance to cool down. Right. That, my lovers, is the worktops, the doors, the drawers, the handles that belong to the candles. We are in the process of cleaning it all down. It is a mess. It's a stinky poo of a mess. Yes, it is. I have it on good authority, it is. Right. Job's a good one. That's that bit done. Right, we've now just got to sort the dryer when it's done. And on that note, I'm going to grab the vacuum cleaner and go and sort out my office floor. Everything else in the house was done, just the office floor. So this floor and the downstairs backed out? Yes, 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 we know what we're doing. We are the cleaning crew, that's what we gonna do. Minutes to go, and don't you know it? 31 minutes to go, and the laundry's dried, yes. Let's go, let's go and do the things we gotta do. We haven't got a lot of time, that is true. We've got to go and do the jobs and get it all finished, because if we don't, we'll turn into a pumpkin and then we'll be right in it. You still bored? Oh my god! Cleaning! Cleaning, my dearest. We've got to do the cleaning. We've got to do it now. If we don't do cleaning, we're gonna turn into something else. Have you ever tried watching paint dry? I do believe that that's quite a good thing for not being bored. Mr. Bean? Of course. Mr. Bean is the cure for everything. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready for the most exciting thing you've ever done in your life? See you later, GT, my love. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have the most wonderful fun. Don't be bored for long. Boredom is a way for your brain to have a cooling off period. Calm down. Boredom is good. Boredom is underrated. I will see you tomorrow. You will indeed, my darling boy. You will see me tomorrow. 10 to 4. That's the one we're going for. Right. Okay. Need to leap from this page to another, but still stay on the page. Am I making sense? I don't think I'm making sense, but I'm making sense to me. Okay, buddy. You ready to go get some dinnies? Dinner, 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 dinner. Monty! What? If I'm eating, you're eating. I know the rule. Yes, darling. Mr. Fancy Pants. You're not going out in this weather. You can forget it. The weather is appalling. You are not going out in it. End of. Do not argue with me, Montes. Mummy says no. Monty says yes. I say no. You can have some cat food, buddy. Come. And it's din-dins. And it's din-dins in your tummy. And it makes you feel all funny. Cause you love it. Cause it's your din-dins. Right. We're going to clean the coffee machine. And that is what we're gonna do. Except you can't see me there. Doobity-doobity-doo. Doo. We have so many jobs, we don't know where to start. So we'll do the coffee machine and see where we end up. We need a tea towel. We need a tea towel. We need a tea towel. But we're not gonna get anything dry. It's pouring down. It's hitting the ground. I've never seen so many clouds raining on this tiny town. It's important to remember that having an umbrella is useful when it's raining. Here we are, we've come so very far without a car. But we love to clean, that is what I live for. Cleaning is my life. Sometimes it doesn't always want to fit. We're waiting for the laundry till we can empty the machine. It absolutely hums because of what it's had to do this week. Life is very busy, that is what it is. Monty, we can't help it, we've got the laundry to do. We've got all the washing and all the drying too. My little Monty, do 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 do. Where are your toys, little man? Oh, you're my little favourite, you are. If I had a favourite child, it would definitely be Monty. Don't tell the other two. We have been an incredible dream team on the Clean today, my lovelies. You have been keeping this old girl company. That is never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing to give company to an old person. I am that old person. I am like the Mrs. Doubtfire of, I don't know, YouTube, I suppose. An old woman that sings her way through all the jobs that she has to do. I'm just really glad that everything is done. Downstairs anyway, almost. Damn it, we've got a few bits and bobs to do in the utility room. We can't do anything until the dryer goes ping. And you, buddy boy, are not going out in that weather. Absolutely. If he comes back with a cold, he'll be sneezing all night long. Coffee beans are cheap today, cheaper than yesterday. All the beans are half a crown, in the bag or on the ground. We like coffee beans like us. We like to drink them in the morning before the day begins. We're a busy family, that is what we do. We drink the coffee before it gets to noon. We've got a clean coffee machine. Hooray, hooray, for stones up today. We've got the water too, clean for Monty Moo Moo. And that's the job that we've got to do. Got to clean it up for Mr. Monty Moo. We don't want any bugs. We don't want upset tongues. We're gonna do the cleaning is what we're gonna do. La da 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 da. The cleaning is what we must do. Monty's not going to have a poorly tummy because we're going to clean out his water and make sure that the water that goes in is nice and fresh, and that's what he enjoys, nice fresh water in his little fountain. So everyone, I think you've got the memo. We've got 50 hours to go. We'll be at 3,000 before you know it. And then you all be a poet. Yes. Please help wherever you can. If you have the time, pop on and say hello. If you have a little more time and you know the drill, would you mind watching a long form video? Okay, that is one spanking clean, gorgeous smelling water fountain, Mr. Monty. You are a lucky boy. It is 2:30 in the afternoon. That's all it needs to be. Some days, you feel as though you're chasing yourself round the twist with doing your jobs that you've got to do. Oh my goodness me. Tell ya, I don't know, some days where we get the energy, us mums, us dads, any of us, even the kids. There's a never-ending litany of jobs. No, Monty, you cannot go out. It is pouring down. You can go out tomorrow when it's stopped bouncing like it is doing. Yes, get cross. I don't care. Mr. Grumpy Pompies. I can hear you. You're having a right stroke. Mr. Montus, Higgledy-Dontus, just remember where your manners are. Monty, Monty, I love you, but I will not resort to your blackmail. You are not going out, it is pouring down. You will be a soggy moggy bride. And you won't smell very nice, I can guarantee. Ouch. Monty, I am not letting you out. End of. I don't care how much you tell me that you love me. I know you love me. I am your queen. I am your mummy. But you are not going out. No, I said so. I am boss. Me, the keeper of the key. The opener of the door says no. You ruddy can't. You're pouring down. Will somebody please tell the cat no? This is what happens, right? When the pair of us are left alone. It is a battle of wills. Is it not, Mr. Montes? Is it not, Mr. Montes? Look. Right. Who's that? Who's that? Yeah. Is that you? Yeah, Mr. Monty. Mr. Monty Monty, you are a nutty. You are supposed to be a good boy, but you chose not to be, 'cause you're a little flea. And now he's just sulking. He says, I'm not sulky, Mummy. I think you is. I think you're sulking big time. Oh, Hell's Angels are out today. What are you doing, Monts? Are you still sulking? Are you still sulking, sweetheart? I am sorry you're in a mood. I can't help that it's raining. No, you not just don't want to know? You've not been a film star today? You've not been a film star? No? Come on. I know these things are sent to try us, and I'm sorry, darling. I really am. But there's not a right lot I can do when it's raining. Literally, cats and dogs. Now, I know. Oh, my turn. Din din's for Mummy. You got some biscuits? You're not starving to death, buddy. Oh, this is Mummy's lunch. Honestly, what I have to do around here with him. Yes, You are a handful. I love you dearly. My lunch, okay? You don't even eat fruit tea cake. No, my turn. Honestly, it's how it is. It's my turn, right? My lunch. No, stop looking. Why is it they think that they own you? No, my turn. Mummy's turn. I was making sure I'd shove something in the fridge that we will need later on. Monty, I am not letting you out. No. How many more times do I have to say no? Right? I've said no. It's raining. It's pouring down. There is absolutely no way on God's green earth you are going outside when it's like that. End of. I'm going downstairs. Watch him follow me. Let's go see where we are with the dryer. Oh, it's just finished. Oh my goodness. Serendipity. Or whatever that word is. Okay. Hey, oh, let's go. Na 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 da 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 da. We cleaned it all. It was all done now. Do 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 do. What we have to do to get the work done around here. We've got the laundry to sort. We've got the dryer to clean out. But that's the last job that we've got. And then we have to contact customers. Testing German high speed on British Rail. That's how good it is at cornering, bro. Ooh! Orient Express! Murder! we need to do? I can't hear you. The thing's too noisy. It's too noisy. I know. Murder on the Orient Express with Miss Sparkles. Not Miss Marples, but Miss Sparkles. My husband's work pants. He pinged the button off last night. That's it, I said. You're going on a diet, buddy. You see, where would you be if you didn't have me? You'd be so bored. I am your entertainment. I'm here to make you smile, to take your mind off Greenland for a little while. I'm gonna get me banished into the 404 if I mention the tangerine dream once more. It's amazing how much rubbish comes out of the machine every single week, and yet we must do this, because if we don't, and we don't keep up to the maintenance of the machines, we ain't gonna have them working. Let's see. Just a bit more that we need to do on this side. Makes me wanna go boo-hoo. We've got it all. It needs a damn good clean. It's the neatest that we've ever seen. We've got it done. We're number one. We clean because we can. Right, we'll just let that drain like you do. Terribly sorry everybody, I put them away. and I couldn't remember if I had. That's me, isn't it? 4 hours. My goodness me, she's done it for 4 hours. Isn't that? Right, my dears, off we go to the depths of I don't know. To shove our arm in a machine, let's not make sure it doesn't get me. No. That's the one. Right, you see that hole right there? My arm has got to go in it. Okay. Get out the grotty things first. Like you do. Like you were the job you were born for, girl. Yuck. Right. That is the grot out of there. Oh, I look like I'm praying right now, don't I? I'm praying that I can get up off the floor. Oh, I'm an old woman. I wasn't designed for this position. Oh, ow. That you better believe it. That is the machinery of your hopes and dreams. And that, my darlings, is what we have been getting out of the dryer. Disgusting, isn't it? This stuff can cause a house fire. A small amount like that can ignite and it can set everything off and ruin your entire day. Be kind to yourself once a week. clean your machines, you'll be glad you did. Maintenance of 15 to 20 minutes a week, once a week, right? Isn't that worth it? Not burning your house down. Just a thought. Now, that is the machine's done. I'm going to go grab a bin liner. Yuck. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. We have got all the cleaning to go. We've got one job to do. It's empty the Hoover. This, my darlings, is also what we vac out of the dryer every single time we use it. Yes, it is one of those thankless tasks, but it needs to be done, my loves. Look at that. That is the content of lint out of your dryer. I vac it out every time I use it. Right? We don't want a house fire, so this is what we're vacuuming out of the dryer. Its sole purpose, that vacuum cleaner, is to empty the lint catcher. It's a bit like a child catcher, but more efficient. There. Disgusting, but it needs to be done. It really does smell a lot nicer in here now. We've emptied the dryer, we've cleaned out the washer, we've done the dehumidifier, we've sorted out Monty's water fountain, we've cleaned out the coffee machine, And the laundry now needs to be folded and put away. Jobs are good, and kids. Jobs are good. The washer is off. The dehumidifier is off. I have to go get ready now. So I will say goodbye, my darlings. You have been stunning company today. I've thoroughly enjoyed spending my time with you wonderful darlings that have kept me company, and I love you for it. I really do. Honest to God, you are the salt of the earth. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, thank you so much for being here. You absolute superstars. It's the 22nd today, isn't it? Take care, my loves. See you later.